Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to another day of Spider-Man. So last time we left off, we finally captured Martin Lee, and I don't know where we go from here. Um, we have Doc Ock that's trying to build a mechanical body, because he's slowly losing control of his own body. So that might be something, because we know how that ends up. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm very excited. Okay. So, what's the next, do we have a main mission at this point? No we don't. Oh, we have skills though, wait. Sure, why not? There we go. Okay. Might have done that at the end of last time, possibly, I don't know. Oh, I have more. Sure, let's finish this one. Air launch attacks knocked back in the nearby enemies, has a short recharge time between uses. Okay. Okay. So, what did I say I was gonna do this time? We have one side mission here. And that seems to be it, really. Alright then, let's get to it. Error, file not found. Okay.
Here's another call of a type I've been getting a lot lately. Speak!
Mr. Jameson, I want to apologize. I used to think you were an alarmist. But look what's happened to the city. I'm afraid to walk the streets.
As well you should be. And I accept your apology. It's understandable you were bamboozled by the mainstream voices telling you everything was dandy, nothing to worry about.
News.
Go out and consume.
The fake news.
Don't ask questions. I was a lone voice in the wilderness then, but now more and more people like you are realizing who spoke the truth. And that, my friends, is how we will take our city back.
Shit. Okay. Not the best movement I've ever had here, but I'm getting it back. Okay, let's see.
Hey, Spider-Man!
Yeah. Oh, also, I almost forgot, but we do also have a weird situation with MJ. We might be breaking up again, might not. It's not clear. We'll see. But yeah, let's start with this. Oh, nighttime.
Jameson's
Okay.
right. You put on a big show, but all you do is leave a mess behind for everyone else.
Okay.
What brought this on, Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
Oh
I
shit.
doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup.
Oh
Whatever
fuck.
was on those hard drives is as good as gone.
That's
Big Willie
nice.
isn't getting off that easy. I'll get those drives back.
Damn it. My camera.
Okay, think. All processed evidence has RFID tracking tags applied.
Okay, that should be good.
I should be able to find the hard drives if I track the tags. Gotta move fast.
Alright, let's go. We
I make
cannot
fun of
let
Jameson, but his
Fisk.
constant bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault?
Right.
Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this.
Yeah, that feels much better already. Evidence.
Just in time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives yet.
Okay. Let's try to take out the
Time
sniper
to ruin
first.
Willie's welcome home party.
Because they are really annoying.
Got the drives. Why don't we just...
I gotta make sure they're the real deal.
There we go.
Always 5 moves. Shh.
Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. There we go. You. Oof. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Nope. Shit. Okay. Oh, there's another one over there. Wait. Two. Here's two here. Three.
What's that? Frank. Oh, crap.
Shit,
Can
I can
someone check on
get him.
Copy. Heading over there.
Come on. Okay, that's dumb.
Everyone knows not to mess with us.
Heads up for Spider-Man! Give me some back!
Gonna be for you.
Alright then, fuck it. Let's fight.
Spider-Man's here! You're gonna have a bad day!
There we go.
This is for the boss!
There we go. Easy.
That's it?
Too
I've seen people
easy.
fight harder over a new smartphone.
Okay,
The drives aren't damaged. Perfect.
good.
Now I just need to return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct.
Is that it, or
Wish
is
I
there
could see
more?
Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison Bordeaux.
You good, Benji? Hello, I'm back.
Fisk isn't going anywhere. I've got the missing drives.
Wait a sec. So you just happen to know where to find them? Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working.
Oh my god.
Wow, really? Steal him and bring him right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time? Rockets!
Oh god. Ow.
Take cover! Hey, a little overkill, don't you think?
Okay. No.
They're throwing everything they've
fuck.
got at us.
By the way, I just realized it's a bit... It looks a bit dark on the stream. Let me see if I can add a filter that doesn't fuck up the colors. Let's see. No, not this. Maybe? No, not this. Fuck. Yeah, I think that helps a little bit. Yeah, that's too bright though, but... Yeah, something like this should help, I think, and I don't think it should fuck up the colors. Maybe a bit too bright. Damn it. Okay. No, not this. What the? Where? Oh, wait, did I? Oh, god damn it. No. Where did I put? Okay, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this looks about right, I think. Okay, that should be better.
Maybe not. All this for hard drives? Haven't you guys ever heard of the cloud?
Start praying! Damn it, where's our backup?
Oops. Where? Where's another one?
And they'll
Oh,
have
you?
to go through me to
There we
get
go.
to you.
Ow.
Mobsters carpooling? I'll say this for Fisk, at least he's eco-friendly.
You shouldn't have messed with the Kingpin.
I'll put my gun against those webs any day! You're dead!
Shoot him down already!
Okay.
Pull your head off for that!
There we go. Okay. Is that it? There were a lot more than I thought there was gonna be.
Men on the roof!
Damn,
Oh no.
some of Fisk's men must have made it up top.
Where are the drives? Go to hell! Wrong answer!
Fake.
You're gonna have a bad day! Get back down here!
Ow.
Away from that!
Damn it. There we go.
Get back, Spider-Man!
Don't let them get the drives!
You don't mess with me!
Okay.
Shot and all!
Okay.
Crash his skull!
Alright. We good?
Spider-Man, I'm sorry.
Why am I in
was
that
wrong.
stance?
Jameson can go to hell.
Much appreciated, officer.
One question. Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah, it's called Queens. See ya.
Okay. Complete all side missions. That was the last one. Oh no. I'm sad. I'm sad. There's no more side mission.
Okay, I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
Okay. So Martin Lee's in jail, the Billsworth is contained. I finally got some time to focus on helping Dr. Octavius change the world. Damn, we're 3/4 of the way through the story. We're almost done. There's still quite a few things to do on the map though, right? Yeah. There's a bunch of things. Still. I have a feeling those are crimes and bases that I haven't unlocked yet. Or at least some of them are crimes and some of them might be bases. Mostly because I still need to find tokens for some suits. Yeah, crime tokens. Base tokens. Yeah. So I have a feeling there's more of those that are gonna unlock. I don't know what faction though. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, let's see what happens with Og this time. Oh god. Okay. Oh, damn it, dude. Always when I hate missing them like that. Because then I don't know which one I missed and it's hard to
Hello?
find. Okay, whatever.
Parker! Just in time to celebrate.
He's in the suit.
Celebrate?
He's in the suit.
Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow. So cool. But how did you...
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
Fuck.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
This is impressive.
I don't like this. Give me a minute here. I needed to tell Spender. Okay. Oh fuck. Thanks. Oh no. All right. She's not home. She can be here. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens now. Fuck. Motor cortex fail. Alright.
Should be an easy
Oh
fix.
shit, yeah. Look at that voltage. Okay, let's remove that. Let's see. How do I do this? Probably... Yeah, that will make sense. This way. This. Oops. This. Oh. There we go. And just change one of these. No, that doesn't work. Oh wait, there we go.
See if
Okay.
that worked.
Guess I gotta put with that knife.
No, this is worse than I thought.
Fuck, that's bad. That's bad. Probably want to make it go up there. Oh, actually no, that should be fine, I think. Oh no, I'm missing one of these. Huh. Okay. Let's see. What else can I do then? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Wait, this way, and then, damn, almost. Ooh. Oh, she's in the bar, I think. Yeah, Karoko Entrin is singing. That's great. Okay, shit. Oh god damn it, that... Okay, we're lagging, that's fun. We're just gonna have to go with it. Why is it doing that though? Are we good? Oh, alt-tabbing seems to have fixed it for now. Okay. Okay, so... Oh wait, I can just do this, right? Yeah,
Hope
there we
that
go.
stabilized it.
Additional components require attention.
Damn it, the spike is cascading. I don't know if I can fix this.
This is so... This is gonna end badly. Okay. Damn, not quite a... Oh wait, I can change... No, I cannot change... Oh, I can change this one though. There we go.
On.
More? Fuck, there was so much stuff that was fucked up. Probability of seizures, short memory loss, long-term memory loss, limbic degradation, frontal lobe edema, high risk of mood high risk of mood or personality shift. Discontinue use immediately. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Fuck.
This is bad.
Oh, we're
Doctor?
stuttering. Wait, no. Shit, we're just gonna have to go with it, I think. There's
Doctor,
not much
I
I can
found
do.
a potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune
Yeah,
favors
damn it.
the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more tests.
We've done enough testing! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right. Right.
Don't worry.
Oops.
We're close.
Okay, we might have
Keep at
saved it here.
Work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes.
Unless he's faking it.
Thank you, Peter. For everything.
Okay, I don't think... Okay.
Live to Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborne is about to address the media.
Oh shit.
Pardon,
Oh
ladies,
shit,
now
no.
behind bars.
No.
When I make a promise to this city, I keep
No.
The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
You have no idea what you're in for.
Shit. That's not good. That's really bad. I liked him. God damn it.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero's just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here... Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of office supplies again. Alright, later.
Alright. Fuck. Okay. So takedowns more focused, strong enemy, sure. Oh. Okay. So what's the next part? Oh, I haven't checked in on admin forever, but I'll start reclaiming my responsible nephew title. There's nothing else to do, nothing unlocked, no? Okay. Alright.
Congratulations, Captain. You got the City Hall bomber.
We got him.
Tomato, tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
I'm not exactly the tourist type. But once we've rounded up the rest of Lee's people, maybe I will. No planes, no suitcases, just uninterrupted sleep.
Oh, you are a party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship. Or doesn't. You've earned it.
So the last quarter of this game is just fighting Dark Ark at this point, apparently, which I don't like at all. Might also be setting up the second game, possibly. I don't know yet. Before I go in there, I think I'll restart the game just in case it decides to stutter again inside. I don't know why it does that. It's really annoying. It's only on inside scenes for some reason. I have no idea why. Like, I've tried to search a bit, see if other people had this problem. I found nothing. So I legit have no fucking clue why it does that. But yeah. I'll save and we will be right back. Okay. So let's restart. At least it didn't ruin the scene too much. Because that was a very important scene. There was a few stutters here and there, but it wasn't too bad. Okay.
Sure hope May's handling the Lee arrest okay.
Yeah. Wait, where's the... Oh, up there. Alright, let's get in there.
Peter,
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
And these people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since...
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
It's,
well, complicated.
You know, she's, it's complicated.
Yeah.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
Where are we? What's... Are we going to MJ's? Are you gonna be honest with her? God, this loading time, what the hell? Hello? Hello? Okay.
Captain Watanabe, leave a
Investigate police
message.
transport.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there.
Oh, wait, that wasn't... I thought that was from the Martin Lee thing. Was it? Was that news report from something else? Oh, okay, I see. Is that Octavius? God damn it.
If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
Yeah, I think we've got a bigger problem. Oops.
Folks, the mastermind of the City Hall bombing has finally been brought to justice, and shockingly, it's philanthropist Martin Lee. Now, I'll discuss in a moment what kind of twisted Jekyll and Hyde mentality it takes to lead such a double life. But first, a word of caution to everyone celebrating his arrest. Yes, it's good that he's in jail, but look at all the things we didn't know.
Oops.
How long was he a suspect without anyone telling us? How long did he have a deadly biological weapon that could kill us all? Shouldn't we have been told? Evacuated the city? It's not an accident that we weren't given the information we need to protect ourselves and our families. Someone made that decision. Was it the police? The mayor? I know one guilty party for sure, and his initials are Spider-Man.
Those are not initials, okay. By the way, there was the one just before we went in Octavius's lab. Here. Can I find it?
Okay. Even the mole people living in the sewers know about the
Okay, I
high-speed
think that's
chase
the one.
between police,
James telling me
Spider-Man,
the
and
spider
the
escaped
thief.
him
Once
in
again,
someone.
Spider-Man makes a bad situation infinitely worse, and we have a highly intelligent caller who agrees with me. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yes, Mr. Jameson. Yeah, I was trying to get to work, and I was almost run over. Look, I understand that Spider-Man saved the kidnapped victim, and I'm glad about that. But I could have been killed.
Not just you. This is the problem with that masked maniac. The police are able to coordinate efforts, block streets, lay down tire shredding strips, because they're a team. Spider-Man is a one-man show who cares about one thing. Spider-Man! And you almost paid for that. With your life.
Okay. Hey Ralph, how is it going? Oops. Oh wait, let's see what's happening here. Just got home from work, good. Ah, shit. It's gone.
The Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What's happening?
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside.
Is that-
Every cell block is breached.
Is that the raft?
Minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up 5th Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay.
Oh, okay.
Supermax facility. Better security and a separate
Okay, it's
power
not the
grid.
same thing. Good.
What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
No, fuck.
Uh-oh.
So these are regular inmates. That's better, at least.
Should have worn your
Right, have
seatbelt.
a potato. Just after garlic and onion. Okay. You guys are going back to your cells.
Hurry!
I'm on it.
Spider-Man! Attention all COs. Institute lockdown procedures. You got Jason! All inmates return to your cells.
Ow, ow.
Return to your cells. This is your last warning.
I think you guys need a little more plan in your escape plan.
Show you what I got.
Damn it.
Okay.
They got into the armory.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some
Oh.
of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it.
Abandoned station! Abandoned station! Get the hell off the island!
You guys go back to your cells and behave. We can forget this ever happened.
Oh god. Spidey the mitochondria with a cell block. Ow. Fucking Molotov cocktails? Oh my god, dude. I need to get rid of you. Okay. Where else next? Oh.
Nice. I still see a few more out in the yard.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Hey, this is Sergeant Hanson. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical
Shit.
access. Rooftop near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get you as soon as we can.
Dude, this is crazy, man.
Spider-Man, can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way.
I'm trying, I'm doing the best I can. Ow. How the fuck do I get in there? Ooh.
Someone's trapped behind that door.
Okay.
You're almost on top of me. Get me out of here.
Are you good?
They're coming. Where is everybody?
Fuck.
They're attacking my car.
This is pure chaos here. Holy hell. This is like Joker type of chaos.
I'll keep working on getting the power restored. Right.
Warden, come on out. What's the matter? Scared? Now you know how it feels. Let me show you what I got. What the hell?
Gotta take them all out.
Hold them. Not getting away with.
Okay.
Not going back inside. Look out!
Dude, this is supposed to be a pretty high security prison. What happened?
A block is compromised. Get out of there, guys.
This has to be like, I don't know. I cannot even be Doc Ock, can it? Like, this is too much for even for him, I feel like.
Good work. Just a few left. Just a couple more.
Okay. Oh, okay. Are we okay?
Feeling a chopper.
Oh my god, what do you mean? How? Huh? What do you mean you're stealing a chopper? Okay. Oh, fuck.
License and registration, please.
No, poor chopper.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
Holy hell.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was.
No,
Let's go.
no.
Maybe it's
No,
not as
no,
bad as it
no,
looks.
no, 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 no. Wait,
Love
wait,
the
wait.
optimism.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait.
When it looks bad, it's usually worse.
Look
out!
Who's? Is that Vulture? Or who is that? Electro?
I'm slipping.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Oh man. Oh fuck. Electro, yeah, probably. I don't know, I just saw this suit and it looked a bit like the Vulture I know. Without the
okay?
wings, I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's gotta be Electro.
Welcome to the party.
Oh, he's ugly.
Time for the fire.
Oh god, no.
Looks like we made parole, boys.
Oh fuck.
Electro? Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
I can
Got it.
tell you it's really
I'll go join the
bad.
party.
You don't need to go there to know that. It's like horribly
Everyone
bad.
just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you. Okay? Please?
I'm gonna cut you, spider!
He's a reaper.
Come on, guys! We can still win this!
Shit, it's happening again, I think. Yep, I'll try to finish this sequence. Okay, are we good? Anybody else?
Catastrophic event.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Rhino.
Oh, fuck.
Hope you like surprise, spider!
Why do they have their fucking suits?
What is he talking about?
Were they keeping the suits in here too? You don't keep the suits with the prisoners. What do you mean? Who thought of that stupid idea? Wait, is that...
Fire detected. Fire containment system offline.
No,
Incident
wait.
response team required.
Is that not where... Oh.
All personnel
Is that not where I'm supposed to go?
report to action stations and initiate protocol Delta.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Hey, what's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison with every criminal I've put away in the last year.
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
Oh, fuck. Great.
Kill you!
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro.
We good? Okay. What now?
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
God damn it, your puns. Your fucking puns. Where? Oh. Great. Oh, God.
You can't stop me, but I'm flattered that you still try.
Where is he?
Tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you.
Shit.
Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Oh, fuck.
Gotcha.
God damn it, dude. They're teaming up now.
We're going to have so much fun.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh?
Oh, fuck, dude. No shit. Okay. I was busy because, like, the stream seems to be a bit laggy right now, but hopefully we're fine.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped. Including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
Wait, Lee is
For a
loose?
second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
This is nuts.
This is Can we finish him, please? Holy hell. Oh, god damn it.
Jason, party's almost over.
Ow. Ow. God damn it, I don't have the reflexes.
Electro, stop!
Oh my god. We're fine, we're fine.
How do you like my new suit?
Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
Ah, shit. Dude, what the fuck, man? This is a team up of the century here. Oh god.
Remember,
Hey Steo, hello.
not to kill him.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to. Now!
There's no way this cannot be Dog Hog, right? I mean, I feel like it has to be, but dude, he turned evil real fucking fast if that is him. Oh, poor Peter. Oh. God. Oh, fuck. It is. It is. No. No.
Dr. Octavius.
No.
First and final warning. Stay out of our way. Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
I saw it coming from the beginning of the game and it still hurts. It still fucking hurts. Fuck. Complete Act 2. Well, great. Loving it so far. Really? There's still support for Osborn? That is a Doghog's hairline. Yeah, that music was really good. That whole scene was insanely good.
Years. All these lies.
Yeah, fuck.
It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
Dude, the clicking sounds of the arms are tickling my brain in the best way possible. Shit. "24 hours later," okay. What happened to Peter, so?
With a Daily Bugle special report on the bioterror attack.
Oh,
As of this hour,
shit,
the number
no.
of
You okay?
is approaching half a million.
Fine.
There is still
Can
no
you,
update from the NDC
can you
on
pass
the
those
timetable
out for me? Sure.
but they are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man
Oh,
for prison
shut
break
the
and citywide
fuck
sickness,
up.
and branding him a fugitive.
Shut
But he has yet to
up.
provide evidence. And many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan.
Yeah, there we go.
Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp
Turn
is
it
working
off.
with the NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Damn, okay. Is he gonna turn in Green Goblin now? Like, that's all we're missing at this point, right? Part of me wants to believe that everyone who breathes that becomes Daniel Paper from Summer Raimi.
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
You need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sable. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
This whole game so
I'm
far.
here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks.
There we go.
Looting,
Okay.
strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of him. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city.
That
I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
Very.
You mean torture?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great.
That sounds too
My
close
men
to
are
home right
tracking
now, I
the
feel like.
superdogs. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Complete Sable outposts and prisoner camps to earn base tokens. There we go. So these are the ones I'm missing now. Yeah, this whole game so far has felt like a really long but really good movie. And like that's part of why I like it so much. The story is just so fucking good. It's straight up like a film. And the last sequence, that whole fucking sequence was amazing. Absolutely loved everything about it. Hey, we got a new suit. Last Stands 2 suit. Enemies cannot block or interrupt your attacks, even if they have shields. Nice. Okay, don't care about much about that. Brute enemies can be grabbed and thrown when webbed, affecting enemies over a wider area. Sure, why not? I don't have any main mission. Okay. Alright then. Prisoner camp. Oh, are we lagging again? Why? What? Did this... I don't know what's up with this game. At this point, we might be fine. Okay. So we have prisoner camps and Sable outposts, yeah. Okay. And also prisoner crimes and Sable crimes. Okay, so all the stuff we have left is now unlocked. So I guess we'll do that for a while then at this point. Yeah. Anyway, for this video, I've got like that whole first hour was basically what's gonna be in the video mostly, I think. I'll probably put a bit more here, but like that was an hour of edited footage right there, basically. Alright, prisoner camp. Perform 10 air yanks, perform 5 stealth takedowns. I'll be able to do that easy.
This is Sable Control.
Oh.
Requesting status report from Lower Chinatown.
Oh, wait,
Over.
crimes. Crimes.
Operation Post is live. On alert for priority target.
Where? Where actually? Wait, what? Is it up there? Yeah, it is.
Nap time. Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
Ow.
Peter,
Oh,
I've been
God.
trying to reach you all
Okay.
day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May.
Ow,
Staying
fuck,
safe.
dude.
I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now.
Oh my god.
Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe.
Okay, that was... I was not expecting all of that. Okay. I'll know for next time, I guess. These are gonna be a bit more complicated, aren't they?
Hey, May, just wanted to check. Are you
Okay,
doing
we're
okay?
just gonna...
I worry about you.
wait.
Oh no, don't you...
Never mind, we're not waiting.
Yuri,
Okay.
I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
You know what? I want that phone call with me. I don't want it interrupted. Yeah, shit. Never mind, too late. Okay then. So 10 air yanks and 5 stealth takedowns.
Sleep it off.
Okay. At least these are not inside, which should help with the stutter thing, I think. Hopefully. That's my hope. I want that sniper actually. I need to get rid of him.
You literally didn't see that coming.
There we go. Oh shit, no. Wait. Okay. We're just gonna chill for a second. Gonna lurk while I get ready for bed, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. 5 stealth takedowns. Now, air yanks. Just making sure air yanks are... Oh, okay. I don't think I've done that much at all. Alright, let's try it. Oops. Hey guys, I'm here. Oops.
He's here.
Okay, there we go. Hey guys, hello.
Hey, someone there?
I'm trying to fight properly, please. Can you sound the alarm, please?
Heads up, everybody! You got a death wish? I can help with that!
Dude, the alarm is just not sounding. Hello, I'm here. I'm here.
Let me show
There
you
we
what
go. Oh shit, there's another sniper? Where? Is it you? Ow. It's not you. I mean, it might have been you, but there's also one here. There we go.
You mess with the wrong guy!
Okay.
Fight him in the air! God, move it fast! Don't lose him!
Ow.
Clear the blast zone! How you doing? Let me get up! Come on, get up!
Ow.
Burn him down!
Damn it. Come on. Come here.
Hold still. It'll only hurt for a sec. He's moving fast! Don't
Okay.
lose him!
That's all of the side objectives, so now let's just fight.
Say your prayers! You got Jake!
There we go.
Gonna make you pay for that!
Okay, everyone be nice to the new guys. You'll be double bunking.
Take that!
Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, wait.
Hold still! I ain't stopping till you ain't breathing!
Oh, sorry, my quip wasn't ready. Can you back up, guys? Go out and come back in again.
Get him back down here!
There we go.
Spider-Man, from what I can tell, factions
Ow.
that existed within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out.
Explains why they're forming multiple strongholds instead of just one big one. They don't trust each other.
Works to our advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
Easy for you to say. I gotta go.
Ow. Fuck.
Keep him on the ground! You got a death wish? I can help with that! He cooked up brick! No one's gonna lock me up again!
Damn it. Never mind. Okay.
Reinforcements! There sure are a lot of guys really eager to go back to prison! He's moving fast! Don't lose him!
Let's try the spider bro.
Watch out!
Final wave.
How many guys does Rikers hold anyway?
There we go.
Get ready!
Oh shit, okay. Fuck. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, what's this power again? I totally forgot, damn it. I thought I still had the electric one. There we go. Almost done. Ow. Ow. Okay. God, that was rough. But we got it.
All clear for the cleanup crew. Tell locals they can go to the bodega now.
Nice work. Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard.
Okay.
Spider-Man,
yes.
the Raft MVPs are back on the grid,
fuck.
laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies. Still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest. That one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
What I'm wondering, so, is that they clearly brought Spider-Man to the hospital, but did they just examine him without, like, lifting his mask? Like, did they just keep his identity secret? I'm surprised if they did that. Like, legit, really surprised. Okay, I kind of want to try and complete this region, the crimes and everything. So, yeah, there's one over there. We might do a lot of that tonight and over the next 3 episodes.
Hey, May, just wanted to check. Are you doing okay? I worry about you.
Oh.
Oh no, don't you do that.
Gotta love Sable agents. Always showing up where they do the least good.
Our sister locations uptown.
Okay, let's just go for it.
But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
What the? Oh, I wasn't doing it right. That's why last time it wasn't working. Okay, that makes way more sense.
This is Stable Control. Requesting status update from East Village. Checkpoint secure. Be advised. Region highly controlled.
Ow. Fuck, dude. Oh, I see. Okay, there's quite a lot of new stuff around here.
That makes it, what,
with
100
these.
counts of assaulting a Sable agent?
Oh shit.
I know the city's a mess, but this is not how you re-assimilate into society!
Here you go!
Maybe you can scare some kids straight by telling them how miserable you are right now.
Need additional units to the
Well, that
lower
was easy.
side.
Come in. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, these don't even count as crimes or Sable stuff. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna waste too much time with this
Last thing
then.
this city needs. This is not how you exchange insurance information.
Oh, God.
Get those guys loose. We need backup. Anybody correct? Come on! Stop it already! This is our city now! Get out of here! Get him off the planet! Bunch up! Everybody scatter!
There we go. Okay.
The full set.
Whew.
It's kind of sweet how they tried to save their friends. I mean, not so sweet I won't punch them, but...
Okay.
Thank you.
So that was a crime, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to focus on the triangle symbol thingy for
Sable
crime
Ground team,
stuff.
Need a status report from Upper Chinatown. Control. We are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
Damn it.
I can't let those Sable Guards brutalize innocent people.
No, shit. Ow. No. Okay. Damn it. There we go. We good?
Sable's
Okay, we
getting out
good.
of control.
I need to focus on
Rounding up
the
civilians
secondary
her
stuff
idea?
too.
Or Norman's?
Need to focus on the bonus objectives for more tokens. Leave me alone. We got the chase going on.
High-speed firefight. Beautiful. And even better, both sides want to kill me. Thanks, Parker Luck.
Ow. There we go. Okay.
Focus on priority targets. Get to cover. Stop resisting.
We good?
The city just got
Nice.
a tiny bit
Let's go.
safer. Nice job, me.
Okay. Okay. So let's go back that way. Try to find more.
Police van is respond. Officers needed in Upper Chinatown.
I'm here. Where is it though? Oh,
I'm
here.
starting to think you guys don't like Rikers much.
Damn it. Ow.
Probably shouldn't have burned down. Let me show you what I got. Get back!
There we go. Okay. Easy. Ah shit, I forgot the bonus again. Fuck me. Oh well.
Hurry!
There we go. There we go. You good? Anything else? Seems good. Okay.
Now that I've saved your bacon, I'm thinking of some awesome bacon jokes. But I'll refrain.
Alright, let's leave. Let's find some more.
This is Stable Control. What's the status of our position in Dutchtown? We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
Ow. That hurt a lot actually. God damn. Oh, there was... Okay. I missed the crime maybe? I don't know. Oh. Shit, another chase.
Spider-Man is in range. Lethal force authorized. Open fire! Open fire!
Hey! Did this turn into a robot?
Weapon system down.
Okay, electrify 5 at once. Wait. Suit power. What is that one? Experimental magnetic weave generates any energy shield that temporarily absorbs all damage. I see. Okay, I want my electric stuff, so this one. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. All right. Fuck yeah. Okay. How many more? 2 prisoner and 3 Sable.
This is Stable Control. Requesting status update from East Village. APC Romeo pursuing a group of fugitives.
Now we got Spider-Man to do?
Okay. There we go.
Don't let him get away! SS1 engaged!
Uh-oh.
More guys? Man,
Shit.
Silver Sable must be in a lot of job fairs.
Don't let him use his web!
Oh. Fuck.
city just got a
there we
tiny
go.
bit safer.
Fucking try.
Nice job, me.
Alright. Keep going.
Be advised, we are receiving reports of a riot. Converge on the East Village.
Hey, making the license plate doesn't mean you own the car.
Ow. Um, 5 air throws and 10 swing kicks.
Moving fast! Don't lose him! Fight him in the air! Hold him! Back down here!
Oops. 8, 9. Damn it. 10. Wait, what's air throw again? There's too many moves. Air throw. Oh, hold Y. Okay. Wait.
Heads up! Come on! Don't let him beat us!
That wasn't. Wait, what? I'm
Get a
confused.
field in!
Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah, them. I didn't finish them. Okay. Alright. So that was all for the prisoner crimes. We're missing 3 civil crimes and we're good.
He's corrupted. Gotta go easy on him.
Shit. There we go. Oh, there's something over there.
They've crossed the line. I'm gonna cross it back.
Oh god.
This is not how you protect or serve.
Ow, ow. Electrify 3 at once. Ow. There we go. 6 air throws. No, wait. Oh god. Okay. Shit. Okay, last one. There we go.
Love the spirit of protest, but maybe wait till we're not in a state of emergency.
Alright.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
If I ever see James, I'm gonna tell
Everybody, you're for real. Sir.
This is Sable Control. What's the situation in Sty
Okay.
Village? Armor Control is headed out. We'll report any sign of Spider-Man. APC turret disabled.
Nice. Alright. Alright, what do you got? Oh, these are already done, okay. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, I need to get rid of these guys first.
There's obviously a fight one, get 10 free special on Sable agents right now. Come on.
Ow. Oh god, dude. I thought I didn't realize there was another one of these. Oh shit, wait, fuck. Alright, are we good? Fucking shite, man. These guys have way too much going on for them. Holy hell. I need one more now. Right? Yeah, one more. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh god. Where are they? Oh,
You Sable guys are worse than telemarketers. Happy to sign autographs, no selfies.
okay. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Oh god. Can I please aim properly? Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, got my secondary.
You think you guys have it bad? All that body armor's bruising my knuckles.
Okay, fucking hell. So that's it for this region then. Yeah, this region is fully done now. Nice. Oh my god, how many more crimes are there? A lot. God, this is gonna take forever finishing them all. That might be a big part of tonight. Okay. We'll see. For now, I'll do at least this region. Ow. New York is not doing good right now. I'm starting to understand Lee a little bit. Like, obviously not the whole terrorism stuff, but like Osborn? Yeah, fuck that guy. Holy hell, fuck that guy. Oh shit, fuck.
Fury, I ran across some Rikers inmates. They've built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh? I should have gone into advertising.
Okay, this one still has an mine attached to him. Okay. What's the for 5 aerial attacks? Okay. Ow.
Don't let him get behind you!
Shit. Shit.
Look out for his weapon! Just a bunch of guys here. It's all the scout team back.
Spider-Man! Kill his ass!
Yeah.
Don't let him take you out!
There we go. That's it for the bonus.
The hell are we supposed to fight that?
We got Jason!
There we go.
Reinforcements. Okay, sure. I don't need sleep.
Death wish! I can help with that! Through the hole! Get it off! Hold down! Grenade!
Okay, doing good, doing good.
Come on, get up!
More inmates. I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Help!
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
Okay.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Spinning us out! Step it up!
Ow.
We're down here! I don't care!
One headshot and it's over!
Sorry, no entry during the performance.
Ow. Fuck me.
Get any more of us!
Back down here!
Okay, doing good, doing good.
You look soft! In the hole! Yeah, come on! We'll get him! Feel it!
Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee.
Alright. Where else?
Don't let him get behind you!
Hold still!
There we go. Damn.
Pick up the pace! He's winning!
Ow. We good? No, not quite yet. Almost. Okay. That felt good. That felt really good. Nice.
The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells.
Oh.
And please don't call me Milady ever again.
I love Yuri. God, she's fun. She's got to be in the comics, right? I wonder when, because we've never seen her in the movies, so I wonder if she might be a newer character or something. Alright, we're just gonna run around, I guess. Try to find more crimes. Yeah, I wonder if she's a newer character. Because otherwise I feel like she would have been more present in the movies in general, like Gordon in the Batman movies. I don't know. Leave me alone, don't. Leave me alone. I'm in the right region, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, wait.
Now reports are coming in that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting freakish abilities like those of you-know-who, has lately seemed to display almost a split personality. This is hogwash, and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr. Negative, blowing up, wait a minute, Mr. Negative. That's gold, Jared. Gold. Trademark it. Stat. As I was saying, folks, Martin Lee's evil side, or as everyone is now calling him, Mr. Negative, has been revealed as the culprit for the City Hall bombing.
Yeah. And what?
Nighty night.
Oh god. Okay. Oh fuck. Great. Okay, that worked. No. Where else? Oh, you. There we go. That should be it for that one. Yep. There we go. I have a pony, so I'm gonna be missing mine.
Into a playground for crazy people. Even more than it usually is, I mean.
Yeah. Well. God fucking Octavius.
Attention unit, an emergency relief station is reporting they're being raided. Officers needed in Hudson Town.
Wait, where?
Apparently grand larceny is one of the food groups now.
Oh, there.
Try and take it!
Oh, can I take the cool kids table?
Show me what you got!
There we go. I can try. Can I just throw my stuff, please? Okay, there we go. Ow. Oh my god, dude. What do you mean? Oh my god. Yo.
Don't let him web you.
Oh shit. Oh shit, wait. Oh god. Give me a second. I might have to restart the game after this because it's starting to stutter again, which is not cool. Oops. Hey guys, I'll be with you guys in a moment. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in everyone. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay.
And back to Rikers you go.
Fucking shite. Hello, hello everyone. How is it going? Welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing now? The Quarry. Ooh, I've seen a lot of that. Never played it, but I've seen that name a lot. How are you enjoying it? Because I've heard a lot of good about it.
Attention units. Snipers have officers pinned down.
Where?
Location is south
Where? Behind me.
of Houston.
Got a girl killed. Got a good dude maimed in the land to get another dude killed. And then you blame me for stuff that I do? You're way worse than me. I don't know what. That's kind of very hypocritical of you. Shit. Okay, well, shit.
Hey, the cops may say they like you, but they don't like you.
Dude. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Dude, why so many snipers? Holy hell. We good? I think we're good. No? Wait? Maybe? I guess not. See, there's a big difference. I admit I'm a terrible person. Okay.
But I gotta be more careful.
Oh. Here.
What's the matter? No snoring now.
There we go. No, Xerxia, you don't understand. The difference is that I'm not a terrible person. Oh.
It's happened, people. The chickens have come home to roost.
Oh, yeah?
Of course, by chickens, I mean the lunatics who've escaped from Rikers Island.
Right.
The home they're coming to is yours. Thanks to Spider-Man attracting these psychos to our city like moss. We had them all stashed right off the coast of Manhattan. If only someone had pointed out what a bad idea that is. Wait! So listen to me now. Lock your doors. Arm yourselves with whatever you can get your hands on. It is now every man, woman, and child for themselves. And with reports that the Devil's Breath WMD has again been stolen, I have a very bad feeling it's only going to get worse from here.
Great. Thanks, Jonah. We just need more division right now. That's exactly what we need here. God, what a asshole dumbass.
Fugitives in multiple vehicles are causing a major disturbance.
Where's my case? What? Don't listen to him. Don't listen to Timo Alex Jones. What do you mean?
Hey, your tags are expired. Gonna splatter you all over the windshield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now that's just...
Yeah, I need to restart the game after this. fine, whatever. Okay, well.
That was like some dystopian
Tell your
sci-fi
lies of
movie.
innocence,
Of course, the
Ignatius.
city's not that far off these days.
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you? Okay, before I keep going here, I will restart the game because there is... It's not crazy, but there is some stutter and it's really annoying when I'm trying to fight. Come on. There we go. Never have committed Ignatius to my memory permanently. I don't like that. I don't like that fact. Maybe you should not. Maybe you should just, like, remove that from your memory. You don't need that. There's way more important stuff to keep in mind. That's not important. You should. I tried so fucking hard. What do you mean you saw me struggle? I tried so hard. The game just would not let me. Thank you, Richie. Thank you.
She needs my help.
The game would not let me save him. There was nothing I could do. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, I don't know what you want. Hey, new equipment available. I know. What now?
Alarmists, paranoid, conspiracy.
Yeah, that's what you are, Jonah. Yes. Rightly so. Oh. Damn it. I hate when this happens. Why did it stop? Is it this one?
Alarmist.
Yes. I can't listen. Okay.
Alarmist, paranoid, conspiracy theorist. All nasty words people have used to insult and demean me. But now, after years of me trying to warn you all, here we are. Spider-Man has literally brought a plague down upon us. Why do I blame him and not Martin Lee? I do blame Martin Lee. He deserves swift justice.
Yeah, he does.
He's a lunatic terrorist. This is what they do. Whereas Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Yet he obviously knew about the threat and didn't warn us. He either thought he'd handled it, which makes him criminally negligent, or he was in on it, which makes him a terrorist too.
Jonah.
1043. Escape prisoners have seized control of a civilian.
Where?
Us. Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
Come on, pal. Just
Hostage situation. Hey, does this bus go by the Statue of Liberty?
There we go, that's the bonus stuff. Okay.
I wish these convicts
Thank
would
you.
use their freedom for something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta.
Okay, so need more Sable crimes. Over there.
The Sable agents are... Nope! That is not how you treat people in my friendly neighborhood.
Spider-Man sighted. Clear to engage? Affirmative.
What's my other objective? Oh, achieve a yeah, I don't think that's happening with these guys. Holy hell, man. Dude, what is this, man? Yo, this is so chaotic. Holy hell, the Sable fights are insane. The Sable fights are fucking insane, man. All the gadgets they have. Holy hell. No, I was just thinking a bit earlier, during the Rikers riot thing, that the game was starting to feel a bit too easy with all my skills and all my gadgets and everything. Yeah, I take that back. They scaled the difficulty at this point. Holy hell. Come on, Sable.
Sable team stationed in Trinity.
Where? Okay.
What's your status? Over.
10-4, this is APC Sierra. We are commencing our patrol route.
He's here! I can't shake him!
Excuse me! Is this the Crosstown Express?
Alright.
APC turret disabled. Switch to small arms.
Okay, these are all done already.
Echo Charlie, engage!
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't order any more Sable agents.
Echo was active.
Oops. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's 1 of 5 here. Let's do the other 4, and I'll take a little break after that.
Sable team stationed in Trinity. What's your status? Over. Observation post established. No sign of priority target.
Wait.
Aw, all for me? I won't get any peace until I shut that down. Let's see if I can do it quietly. Are those spotlights to attract my attention? Maybe make it less ambiguous. Oh, spider logo. Nah, we get sued.
Moving on target. Take him down now.
Okay. Yay.
Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts.
Three more.
There is someone else who isn't emerging from this crisis in a positive way. Mayor Osborn.
Yeah, please, thank
Experimenting
you.
on something as deadly as devil's breath in the heart of Manhattan is the height of irresponsibility. What did Osborn know and when did he know it? The answer could mean the difference between electoral defeat, impeachment, and prison. Stay tuned to the only voice you can trust in these dire times. Mine.
Oh.
rep for the Civic Center.
Okay, right in front of
We have
me.
ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
I can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent people.
Control, status, nothing to report.
Ah, fuck.
You have been detained for violating martial law statute 237.
Yeah, let's get this guy.
Get the civics, get Spider-Man!
We need to have a chat about your definition of security.
Ow. Okay.
Agent down! Surround him!
Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Never should have trusted Sable. She's crossed a line.
Whew. Fucking Gestapo over here, man. Like I said earlier, it's a bit too close to home right now.
Nope. Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butts?
Ow. Okay. Damn it, that's not what I'm trying to get. Thank you. Ow. There we go. This. Okay. That it?
Gotta find a way to get
Fucking
Sable out of
shite.
New York permanently.
Yeah. We need to get Osborn out of office. That's what we need to do.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the situation in the financial district? Observation post established. No sign of priority target.
Okay. Shit, no, wait.
Aw, all for me? I won't get any peace until I shut that down. Let's see if I can do it quietly.
Absolutely. I just don't understand why the client's so obsessed with him. You don't get paid to understand. You get paid to complete the mission. And I will. Especially since the target's Spider-Man and not Electro.
Okay. Can I get my second objectives? I'm pretty sure there's stealth stuff here. Yeah, let me try to go from the other side.
He's got a soft spot for civilians. Maybe we rough some of them up.
Nope. Shit. Yes, that fake
Aw,
downs.
a
Okay.
rooftop party for me? With spotlights and everything?
Where was it again? Oh, it disappeared. Wait, really? Oh, that sucks. Did it really? Was it this one? Ah, that sucks. Okay, let's find another one then. I just wanted them to stop searching for me.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the situation in the financial district? This is Armored Patrol reporting in. No sign of the target. Spider-Man is in range. Lethal force authorized. Open fire! Open fire!
Hey, does this turn into a robot?
Weapon system down.
Nice.
Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department?
Shit, come on. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Oh shit, was that the last one? It was. Okay, we're done. We're done this district. Alright. So let's go up there. Then I'll take a little break. I think I'm gonna focus on these until I'm done, just to be able to focus on the main story after that,
My
until
friends,
the
I'm
end.
getting a lot of frantic calls from people trying to get out of Manhattan. While I understand the impulse, that is not the answer. I've been in touch with the National Disease Center, and they've assured me they're working on an anti-serum. But for their efforts to bear fruit, we need to keep our composure. Here's why we have to stay where we are. Firstly, we need to keep the disease contained. The more it spreads and the more people who are sick, the fewer resources there are to go around.
Okay,
And
for
I've
once
received
he's
personal assurances
saying
from
something that
officials
makes
in
sense.
Albany that relief convoys are coming, containing food and medicine. And, excuse me, I've just been handed an update. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It seems the relief convoys I just mentioned are being attacked by escaped inmates from Rikers Island Prison.
Of course.
Spider-Man, this is on you. You were there in the most charitable reading of the situation. You failed to stop the breakout. Worst case, you were responsible for it. You always claimed to be on our side. Well, Webhead, if that's true, you are rapidly running out of chances to prove it.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. God damn, dude. Swear. Okay, so I'll take a little break, and then when we come back, I'll continue doing crimes and stuff around. All in all, I have 10 here, 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, I have 40 more crimes to do. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases. Okay, we'll see how long that takes me. Probably a while. That might be the whole of next episode. Which might not be the most entertaining, but we'll see.
Available units. Officers have been ambushed by snipers.
Alright.
Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village.
So yeah, little break, and we will be right back. What do you mean you won't be back home? What do you mean? Are you back home now? Are you there? Alright. So we've got 40 crimes to do, and how many bases did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bases. So let's try to do those as fast as possible and get back to the main story.
I need to take out those snipers.
Great. I'm in the car. Far from home suit? Wait, is that the far from home suit? Really? It just says upgraded suit, so I didn't realize. I like it. I like it quite a lot. I wasn't sure at first when I put it on, and then I wasn't sure what else to put on. Cause I love the Black Cat suit, but I wanted some change. So I struggled trying to find out which one I wanted, and I landed on this one. That's not the one I wanted. Fuck me.
Hi, I'm your parole officer. You're doing it wrong.
Fuck. Okay. Damn it, come on, okay.
And I lost him. Good job, Spidey. You know, I don't mean to overreact.
That's not what I wanted. Fuck me. I want to say stealth really quick here. Ow. Who the fuck is shooting at me? I don't know who are my friends and who are my enemies at this point. Fuck, man. Very cool, one of the ones I use the most, I see. Basically the prison stuff, Rikers and the Raft. And now I have 6 supervillains that are loose, which is really not cool. Doesn't sound very fun. Ow. And New York is in chaos. Pure absolute chaos.
Well, they attacked me, but of course, I'm the criminal here.
Okay. Fuck me. Ow. God damn it. Dude, holy hell.
Looks like I'm clear, but I gotta be more careful.
Okay. That's one stealth. Where's the other one now? Over there. Okay, there we go. Now, who else do we have? Like, there's so many red dots, but I don't know which ones are part of the crime and which aren't. Over there.
Gotta love Sable agents. Always showing up where they do the least good.
Oh my god, dude.
Well done. That makes it, what,
Okay.
100 counts of assaulting a Sable agent?
Am I even doing a crime anymore? I don't think I am. I mean, no, I am. Okay. Where? What? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Didn't I put some of you guys away 8 years ago? Man, I feel old.
Oh.
Nice thing
Is
about
that
staying
it?
in the jumpsuits, you don't have to change clothes.
I have no clue anymore. There's still a bit left. You could get the ending tonight, but it might take a bit. Okay. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see when I'm finished with all these crimes and stuff. Okay, I don't know what the fuck. This is so chaotic. There's enemies everywhere. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Let's just find a new one.
Can't leave this place operating. I'll try to close it down stealthily so no one gets hurt.
Okay. God damn it, Jonah.
Folks,
Not the time.
the city is in crisis. We have bridges and tunnels closed. People who work in the city but don't live here are trapped within. Others have been barred from homes, placed under emergency quarantine. I'm hearing reports of tent cities, people sleeping in parks. It's like the Depression and the 19th...
Oh fuck, I didn't think they will see me there. Okay.
Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
Keep away from his left!
Ow. Anybody else?
Too much to hope this will teach Sable to focus on actual criminals instead of me. Yeah, too much.
Okay.
All units, we're getting reports of fugitives stealing food supplies. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
Looks like those inmates have hostages. Gotta be careful.
Ow.
I forgot this knuckle sandwich.
This fucking guy, man. There we go.
And back to right.
Nice, nice, nice. Like this way. They are way too accurate with their snipers. Like, way too fucking accurate.
All units, escaped prisoners
Kind
are
of insane, really.
inciting violence in the streets. Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village.
Don't nobody call me!
Sorry to interrupt your romantic evening.
Freaking acrobat! I can help with that! He's moving fast! Don't lose him! Get clear! Let me show you what I got!
Ow.
That one, didn't you?
Damn it, dude.
Mark your run! Incoming! Here comes the pain!
More hammerhead thugs, more gold necklaces.
We good? Okay. Maybe? No? Wait. Oh, no, we're not good.
Guy's a freaking acrobat!
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Hate seeing a city like this.
Okay.
Gotta find some way to get things under control.
Immediate backup requested.
I might as well do it, even if it's not the region I'm trying to do. Just do anything you can find.
I need to take out those snipers.
Okay. No. Then I know if he's safe or not. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't. I need to wait for this guy at the very least. Okay. Hello, can I? There we go. Come on. Come on. Come this way, come closer. Shit. Okay.
I've had numerous callers today reporting that entire city blocks...
That's fine, I'm
are
just
taken
doing
over
crimes
by
right now.
escaped inmates from Rikers. These are literal no-go zones in the heart of Manhattan. A dystopian future from 70s movies come to life. Why don't the police stop it?
Surprise!
Oh, you're going to love this. It seems the prisoners ambushed a convoy carrying weapons and ammunition for the authorities and took it all for themselves. The police are outgunned by their own guns. All right, this is where the rubber meets the road. This is where we see if Sable International and Spider-Man are the protectors they claim to be. These criminals aren't hiding. They're right in plain sight, daring you to come get them.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Yes, Benda, if I do get to the end of the game, it's not gonna be for quite a few hours for sure. I have like 40 crimes to do and 7 bases to complete the map.
Like the taste of that?
Just so you know.
Come on, let's end this.
Okay, anybody else? Okay, that'll do. That'll do, I guess. Oh, I was in the right region. Okay. I didn't think I was for some reason.
Cops have never
Never
been
mind.
my besties.
1043, police vehicle is taking fire. Need immediate response in Chelsea, over.
This is not how you exchange insurance information.
Ow.
Those guys move. We need backup. Let me show you what I got.
Oh my god. There we go. Okay, cool.
Got a dead switch? Another one. We can't beat Spider-Man. Everybody split up. Don't give him a target. Pain train, pulling in.
The full set?
Okay.
We're gonna need a bigger transport van.
Okay. We're about almost halfway done with this region. Almost. Chase. Damn it. No, shit. They double back.
This looks like
Okay,
a job
there we
for
go.
a spider traffic cop.
Spider traffic cop. Okay.
Hey, your tags are expired.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but even if I get to the end of the game, that's not gonna be for quite a few hours. I have a whole bunch of crimes to do and like 7 bases, I think, before to complete the map. Ow.
Gonna wet me. Got a dead switch? I can help with that. I never met.
There we go. Oh, you're not done yet? Okay.
I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
The game does let you know when you are on the last mission, gives you one of those "are you sure" type of things. Okay, cool. Yes, 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 yes. Oh god. Um,
1013, immediate backup
Or
requested.
being them like a pro.
Officers
Yeah,
approached by snipers.
I've been doing much better now in combat. Much better.
Escaped convicts with sniper rifles. Not a good combo.
Yeah, shit.
I've got an idea how to settle this. Dance off.
Ow, fuck. Really? Those fucking snipers, man. Probably should have healed, but that's fine. Okay. And there's 2 more that way, 3 more? A few more. Oh, up there, I see. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay, okay. It was so fucking hard not to give combat tips. Yeah. I think what really did it is the combat challenges from Taskmaster.
Under attack like this.
Because having to do them fast, like you kind of have to use the webs to incapacitate them as fast as possible.
Nope. That is not how you treat people in my friendly neighborhood.
Oh god. Oh fuck. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. There we go. Okay. We good? We good. Oh man.
Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
The combat challenges kinda really teaches it all. Yeah. How are you liking dealing? I hate it. God damn, they have too much stuff going on. They have so many gadgets. That wasn't even the right region. Amazing. They have so many fucking stupid bullshit. God. Yeah, they really are. They have the towers, they have the trucks with the turrets, they have their own gadgets, fuck. The jetpacks are not too bad. I've been able to neutralize them fairly easily. It's more the towers and the turrets on the trucks, the mounted turrets that are a problem for me.
Update from Bowery. Observation post established. Situation moving.
Shit. Ow, really? Holy hell, man.
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. We can dismantle this outpost before they have a chance to call for backup.
Oops.
Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
Watch my back.
Wait, really? Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Thought I dodged that. Really? Oh my god. Okay.
Really wish Sable
There
would
we
tell our
go,
agents
thank
to chill
you.
already.
Jetpack fucker, my dad makes a huge line of Archie. Oh yeah, I've seen that one once. They did that attack once and I'm pretty sure I died to it. I think I streamed Spider-Man this weekend. Alright. Okay, we're good? Yeah.
Attention agents, this is Control. Need an update on the situation in Madison. Control, violation of martial law statute 237. We've detained an illegal civilian gathering. Please advise on further action. Fire!
You're done.
Force against Spider-Man is authorized.
This is not how you protect or serve.
Oh shit. Fuck me. Yeah, sure. That's not where I wanted it. It's fine. There we go. Fucking shite, man.
Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit.
There's another truck coming. Fuck me. Really? Can I not? Okay, fuck you. Anybody else? Yeah. Okay.
Rounding up protesters.
Thank you.
What's happening to this city?
Oh my god. Tater tots? Ooh, nice.
Attention units. We have
God damn it.
reports of multiple drive-by shootings. Reported location is the Garment District. Over.
Come on, Spidey. Come on. What are you doing? Oh.
Gotta stop
Hello.
this before they kill someone. This vehicle's been recalled. And
Shit,
so are
wrong
you.
side.
Gonna show you how we treat wise asses and bikers. Don't let him get you.
Here's your stuff.
There we go. How? Okay, whatever, that's sure. Yeah, shit, really? God. Thank you.
Maybe they should start offering driver's ed in prison.
Okay. What am I missing in this region now? 3 Sable crimes, okay. Come on. Come on, give me Sable. Give me Sable crime.
This is Sable
There we
Patrol.
go.
The boss wants to sit rep on the garrison in Chelsea. Traffic control point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Yuri needs my help. Better head to a vantage point and call her.
You're under arrest. Doing second sweep. Clear the area. Look out!
Ow. Ow. Ah, shit. So much chaos, man. So much fucking chaos. Okay.
I'm definitely
Okay.
not giving Sable International a good
Thank
review
you.
online.
You're a real hero. Still looking out for us.
So 2 more. Yeah, man. Come on. Oh fuck, I crossed in. That's why. That. Watching the beginning, okay. Okay. Come on, 2 more. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
This is Sable Control.
Thank you. Right in
Update
front of
from
me.
Bowery. Roger, Control. This is APC Foxtrot. No sign of Spider-Man.
Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
There we go. Nice. That one always works. I love that.
More Sable guys. Looks like my webs bring all the boys to the yard.
Did you really? Did you really? Oh my god, there's no shot. Oh my god, dude. There's way too many of you. Okay, thank you. One more. Right? Yeah, one more. And this region is done.
Ground teams, report on the situation in the Flatiron.
There we go.
We have detained an unauthorized gathering of civilians. Proceeding to question and arrest.
Oh, sorry, did I... Come on! Demons and escaped prisoners on the loose? You're arresting protesters?
Surrender or die.
Mostly just watching the cutscene, yeah.
Keep him on the ground. I'm going in.
Ow.
Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit.
Oh shit.
He's using his webs.
Ow. Oh my god, more? No, we're good. Okay,
Sable's
thank
getting
you.
out of control. He's rounding up civilians.
Okay, this area is complete. Let's go. So these two are partly done. Then we have this one. And then these are fine, right? No, this one also has crimes. It's these two that don't. Okay. So let's keep going. Let's go to the
Her idea?
base. Oh wait, I'm closer to this one actually. The one you're throwing screen. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that one. I was about to turn to restart the game when it happened, because like what the fuck was that? Oh, there's a base here. I might as well do it. Okay. 65 hit combo? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Electrify 10, on that I can do, but 65 hit combo? What the fuck do you mean?
Does Silver Sable know about this? No, and there's no...
Shit.
Got a man down! Who's there?
Well, fuck. No, fuck. Ow. Fuck me. Damn it, dude. Did I not? Oh my god. Why is my wood not... Okay. Dude. No. Fucking guns, man.
That's all of them.
Wait, that's all?
Let's find
Fuck.
out what they were up to.
Wait, what? What do you mean what they were up?
Yuri, this sounds nuts, but
okay,
I
that's
think this
new.
group of Sable agents is locking people up and straight up robbing them.
You mean asset seizure? That's for drug dealers, mobsters.
Yeah, well, they're applying it to anyone with nice cars or jewelry.
Which just makes them criminals. Treat them like it.
Okay.
Target Spider-Man is on site. Engage.
So, when you were little, did you say, I'm gonna grow up and be a fascist oppressor? Yeah, you probably did.
Reinforcement guys! I just talked to your boss. She said you can take the rest of the day off. I swear!
No, fuck me, I almost had it. Fucking guns again. Dude.
Bad news. More Sable guys. Good news? There is no good news.
Surrender or die.
No.
Spider-Man.
Let's restart. I need that 61 combo, man. I really do. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, is that from the very start? Oh well.
Let's play the quiet game.
Fuck me. No, ow. Dude, I swear these stupid fucking gun guys are gonna make me lose my mind here. Okay, almost at 50. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Okay, okay. I can just focus on beating them now. Okay.
Oh, hey, reinforcement guys! I just talked to your boss. She said you can take the rest of the day off. I swear!
Okay. My web bombs are just not working for some reason. There we go. Now it did. Ow.
Bad news. More Sable guys. Good news? There is no good news.
Spider-Man, that Sable unit's gone rogue anything about it, but they don't care if we do.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun. Thanks.
Watch out for his web! Damn it! Keep your distance!
Ready? Wait.
Engaging target!
Oh, okay. These guys just are not affected at all. Oh. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Fuck me.
Great! More of them! Look, I may consider surrendering if you let me blare the siren on the way to lockup!
Oh my god, dude. God damn, man. Great. Okay, okay. God, this has to be almost over, right?
You guys just won't stop! Tell
Yeah,
Silver Sable I said I'm
these are
not
just
interested.
useless
And this
against
is really
them.
getting stalkerish!
Oh god, fuck me. Oh no, 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 no. No. Fuck. Rhino is stuck in his suit, by the way. Oh. It's where the prison had... Oh, I didn't realize that. And I start from the beginning? Are you kidding me? Okay, this is getting to be some bullshit here. Like, I'm sorry, what? They're not affected by the webs? And there's so many of them and it never ends, and then you die and you have to redo the fucking 65 combo? Are you kidding me? Fuck off, man. What is this?
Hey, who's there? It's Spider-Man.
I should have called first.
I'm going in. Keep him on the ground.
Fuck me, man. Dude.
Keep your distance.
Fuck you.
Almost there, almost there. Come on. One more. Good. Okay, we're fine. Now, this.
Hostile ID, Spider-Man. Light him up.
There we go. Okay.
I'm going in. I got a man down. Get him on the ground.
Oh, hey, reinforcement guys! I just talked to your boss. She said you could take the rest of the day off. I swear! Bad news. More Sable guys. Good news.
Yeah, wait
there is no good
for.
news.
Spider-Man, that Sable unit's gone rogue before.
Yeah,
Sable
yeah.
International's got their hands too full to do anything about it. But they don't care if we do.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun. Thanks.
Had to watch you get introduced to Sinspar. Yeah. That was one of the best scenes in video game history ever. Honestly, that was so fucking good.
Look, I may consider surrendering if you let me flare the siren on the way to lockup.
Dude. Okay. Doing good, doing good, doing good.
You guys just won't stop. Tell Silver Sable I said I'm not interested. And this is really getting stalkerish.
Final wave. Okay, okay, we're almost there. Shit. Okay. Dude, they are so armored, it's insane. Yeah, I think we're almost done. I think I have 2 left.
Target is hostile.
God damn, fuck this thing, man. Fuck this place. Holy hell.
All that drama. And for what?
This game is my favorite Spider-Man movie. Yeah. Yeah. It's so fucking good. God, if the other outposts are like this,
Captain,
I don't think I'm gonna need to the end of the game tonight. Like, holy shit.
Good.
That took way too
Sable
long.
International swears they're going to prosecute that squad. I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay. Fuck this shit. Alright, we still have crimes to do. Come on. Oh. Oh. Where is it? Oh, over there.
You want the food, Webs? Try and take it! Food fight! See? Because it's a fight over food! Heads up! We're not going back inside! Get up! Come on, get up!
Oops. Well, that was a waste, that's fine. Anybody else? Yes. There we go.
City needs those supplies.
Okay.
Glad I was here to help.
Think I caught up? Yeah, probably. If it was basically at the 1 hour mark that that I started doing these crimes. Come on, there we go.
Reports of a civilian bus taken hostage by escaped prisoners. Any officers near Madison, proceed to the crime scene.
Hostage situation. Always tricky. Ooh! Does this bus go by Avengers Tower?
Shit. Oh, fuck. Shit, of course. Damn it, really? Okay. No, that was a waste. Oh well. Ow. Damn it. Really? Fuck you. Okay. Didn't finish Monday's one.
Nothing about that was good.
I don't like that.
Ow. That's mean. Come on, give me all the crimes.
Available units. We're getting reports that a riot has broken. Out. Officers needed near Tips Bay.
What is it with felons and lighting fires? I mean, I guess one does kind of great campfire. I've got a scary story. It's about going back to jail.
Shit. Ow.
Let me show you what I got.
What the?
What the hell is that? Our city now.
Shit. Okay, stop being dumb. Great.
How'd you like them out? Get away with that.
There's so many of them. Holy hell.
Hey, bro, look out!
We good? We good.
The city's falling apart.
Okay.
I've got to put a stop to Leonardo fast.
Ugh.
1043. Police transport
Okay.
is under
Thank
assault by
you.
armed hostiles. Officers near Gramercy.
Keep them
please
coming.
report.
Don't worry, I'll make sure y'all get a ride back to Rikers.
Really? Still not? Damn, that would have been so perfect.
The hell? I'm not going back inside. Me up again.
Okay. Oops. Okay. There we go.
Don't think
Thank
of it
you.
as going back to jail. Think of it as...
Alright, what do we have left here? 3 stable crimes. Okay. Problem is the crimes aren't as tedious in either of the other games. I mean, it's been okay so far, it's just that now you get like 2 factions unlocked at the same time, so it's double. That's like a little bit much, but it's fine.
In a frightening hostage situation. Tell us about it, please.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. The Spider-Man got involved and he...
Totally unconcerned with your safety.
Well, he did save me.
Through sheer luck, you could have been brutally killed.
Yeah, sure, but I could have been killed if he wasn't there.
Let's refrain from unfounded speculation and focus on solid established fact. Spider-Man does not care if you live or die.
Right. Okay. Svenda, how much, after doing all this, how much do you think I have left of the main story in terms of hours? Is it like 1 or 2 hours or more? Because if it is like just 1 or 2 hours, I might just push my stream later than usual. More than 2? We'll see then.
The Sable agents are guys! It's I love New York, not I thug New York!
Amazing. Ah, shit. Damn it, can I like... get what I'm aiming for here? Holy shit, thank you. Oh my god, oh my fucking god. Holy shit, dude. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Thank you. Fuck these guys, man. Ow. Okay, fucking shite.
I've gotta find a way to get Sable out
I don't
of New
remember
York.
everything you have to do at this point, but there's still a bit. Okay. Like I said, I'll finish all of the map, and we'll see what time it is by then. Otherwise, I'll finish the game on Monday. That's all. I just don't. I don't like the idea of waiting for the whole weekend, but we'll see. Find yourself at the end of the game when I'm not here. Think of me before you decide. I mean, I'm not gonna like interrupt the stream. Like, what am I supposed to do? Can I have a crime, please? A pretty little crime.
Ground teams, this is Control.
Thank you.
Need a status update from Turtle Bay. Armored patrol is headed out. We'll report any sign of Spider-Man.
Still have more DLC to do? Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Hey, does this turn into a robot?
I love doing that one. It works every fucking time.
More guys? Man, Silver Sable must be at a lot of job fairs.
Ow. We good? We good. Okay. One more. One more in this region is done. Anyways, bye. Good night. Good night. Come on, come on.
I can't leave Yuri hanging. She needs my help.
Yeah. We'll get there eventually, don't worry.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's the
Cool.
status
Oops.
in Murray Hill? reports are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning the ringleaders.
Okay.
Arresting people for peaceful protest. Not on my watch.
Hey, you do know you're the bad guys here, right?
Okay.
Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit.
Ow. Ow. There we go. Okay.
You're protesters.
Thank you.
What's happening to this city?
So that's it for this one. Nice. Okay. Another prisoner camp and then 4 and 5 crimes. Okay.
That was awesome.
There we go.
Yuri,
Oh
a
shit,
group of
wait,
escaped inmates
what?
looks like they've gotten their hands on some
Oof.
serious firepower.
Oof.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street. Is this something you can handle quietly?
Quietly
Okay.
might be pushing it, but
Perfect
I can do it
dodges and
without a massive shootout.
finishers.
There might be a bunch of webs around, though.
I'll take it. Good luck.
Okay, for the finishers, I'm definitely taking the power to refill my focus. There we go. And then perfect dodges.
Probably shouldn't have.
Hello, guys.
Everyone, Spider-Man's here. Who's that? Gotta ground him.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Thank you. Thank you.
Fast! Don't lose him. You mess with the wrong guy.
Ow. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, okay. Calm down.
Let me show you what I got.
Fuck. Uh,
Hold him.
there we go.
Where that came from?
Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm really doing bad here.
Gonna ground you, Spider.
Shit.
Show me what you got.
Okay, I need 8 more. There we go. Oh. No, wait.
What? I'm supposed to be impressed.
Okay.
Throwing a grenade.
Come on.
I'll kill you.
Okay. Then I need 5 more.
Say your prayers.
Okay. 3 more. And I can fight normally.
Over for you. I can't fight him in the air.
Okay, 1 left. Come on. There we go. Okay. Time to go ham.
Not getting away with that!
Ow. Okay, let's heal a little bit.
Come on! Don't let him see us!
There we go.
Man down! Dodge this! Someone get him down here!
Okay, that's 5. 6.
Spider-Man got him! Smoke him! Don't lose him! Tommy, get up! Come on, get up!
That's 8.
Back down here! Back up! For guys who just got out of the raft, sure are eager to go back. You got a death wish?
9 and 10.
Don't let him get behind you!
Well,
Reinforcements! Look, guys, this is not gonna help at your parole
Oh, shit.
hearing.
Spider-Man, I'm getting reports of shots fired.
there
I
we
can
go.
confirm that. They're not hitting anyone, though.
Good.
Try to keep it that way.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that. Say your prayers!
I much rather fight these guys over the Sable guys. Holy hell,
Is it sad
please.
that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me?
Still, it'll only hurt.
Oh! Look out!
Oh, I got a combo of 100. I just got an achievement. I didn't even realize.
Just once, I'd love for the people rushing into the fight to be on my side. Heck, I'd even settle for neutral.
Okay, we have 2 more. 3? Maybe 3 actually. There we go. And there we go. Easy. Much better than the Sable one. Much better.
Captain, the inmates and all their guns are webbed up and waiting.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral damage. I hope the locals appreciate you.
Okay. Gotta do more crimes. Oh shit, I crossed back. Right? Yeah, okay. I don't want to be in this one.
Ground teams, this is Stable Control.
Good, good.
What's our status at the yards? Control, APC Tango pursuing escaped prisoners.
High-speed firefight. Beautiful. But even better, both sides want to kill me. Thanks,
There we
Purple
go.
Rock.
Good.
Focus on priority targets. Watch out for his webs.
Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
Get the cover. Target is hostile. Get him on the ground. I'm going in.
Ow. Fuck. Ow. Okay.
Engaging target.
Ow.
Twas a merry chase, lads.
Thank
but
you.
alas, 'tis finished.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, 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 oh. Shit.
Gotta deal
Ow.
with these guys before they hurt someone.
Oops. Ah, fuck. Where? There. What? Oh. Ow. Was that it? Okay, cool.
The sad thing.
That was a bit annoying. Okay, 3 and 4.
The state the city's in, I could use these guys on my side.
All units, we're getting reports of snipers firing on police. Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the scene.
Okay.
An ambush? For me? Aw, you
Shit.
shouldn't have.
You got team! We lost one!
Ow. 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 God damn it, dude, this fucking sniper, man. Thank you. Is there more? Down there? Yeah, down there.
Dodge this! Back down here! We win it!
There we go. Okay. Thank you.
Ever since the breakout, these guys are everywhere.
Those were some well-armed convicts.
God damn it. Oh, I might have to restart the game for real now. Yeah, I think I do. That's not a crime though. Okay. I mean, is it? I can't tell. What? Maybe it is. Oh.
Spoiler! This joyride ends right back at Rikers!
Okay. Oh, shit.
Escaped prisoners on motorcycles. Cheesy road movie or my life? Why not both? Take me back.
Ow. Okay.
Maybe they should start offering driver's ed in prison.
Alright. So 1 and 4. But at this point I'll restart the game. Oops. Did it save? Can't tell. Okay, it should have. Because the stutter is back again, and it's annoying. I really hope it's not gonna ruin the end of the game. Really fucking hope. Oops. Okay.
Yuri needs my help.
Yeah, I know.
Better head to a vantage point and call her.
So yeah, 1 and 4. Okay. Ow. Ow.
This is Control. What's your status? Control. Engaged in active pursuit of a fugitive vehicle.
Pursuit. Here I am.
Is it horrible if just for a second I thought about
really?
letting Sable and the convict shoot it out? Okay, it's kind of horrible. Guess I better stop him.
There we go.
Prisoners are down. Engaging priority target.
There's obviously a fight one get 10 free special on Sable agents right now.
Okay. Who else? You. Are you good? Are we? What? Oh, this. There we go.
Crazy violent
Nice.
joyride officially stopped. Score.
Okay. Oh.
All I need is Sable guys taking pot shots at me. Let's see if I can shut them down before they even know I'm here.
Oh, who saw me? What? Bullshit. Ow. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries.
Ow. Really? Oh my god, okay, fuck you. Thank you.
Is it too much to hope this will teach Sable to focus on actual criminals instead of me? Yeah, too much.
This is Sable Control. Need an update on the situation
Another
in
one.
Hell's Stack. This is Armored Patrol reporting in. No sign of the target. Contact with Spider-Man Control. Weapons free. Clear to engage.
Oops.
Let's not do that again.
Shit.
Spider-Man is on the ground. Moving to neutralize. Use caution on approach, Control.
More guys? Man, Silver Sable must be at a lot of job fairs.
There we go. Okay.
One less armored death machine patrolling the streets.
So 2 more and this region is done. Just 2 little more crimes. We're getting there slowly, very slowly, but we're getting there. Oh. One this way.
Try that on someone who can fight back.
Damn it. Thank you. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Glad Sable's after me now, too. As if I didn't have enough to worry about.
Okay, one more.
Agents, this is Control. What's the situation in Longacre? Observation post established. Situation normal.
Situation will soon be nothing anymore, actually.
People around here work. Are those spotlights to attract my attention? Maybe make it less ambiguous. Oh, fighter logo. Nah, we get sued.
Ow. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. So this is fully done. So we have this. Okay. So we have 20 more crimes to do and four bases? Seems to be, yeah. 20 crimes and 4 bases. Alright. Oh. I have 3 of those are Sable, so... I don't like that idea, but okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see how rough this one is gonna be. Hello.
Yuri, looks like some people were protesting this Sable base, and the agents responded by locking them up.
Great way to win hearts and minds. Can you get them out?
It'll take some persuasion, but I'm a pretty persuasive guy.
Disarm 5 enemies, throw 5 jetpack enemies during aerial combat.
No talking during the infiltration.
Oops, that's not... okay, whatever. Hello.
Spider-Man.
Take a break, you earned it.
Spider-Man tagging confirmed.
There we go. Okay. Alright, that's it for the disarm. Ow. Ow, fuck, dude.
Watch my back.
Dude. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Several units have failed to report.
Okay. Oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck. Shit. Ah, shit. Dude, this is so chaotic. Okay, I need a second. Holy hell. Ow, I need to get rid of that tower. There we go.
Stop resisting! Keep him from going here!
More of you! That's it! I'm leaving a bad review!
Shit. Ow. Fuck your gun, my guy. That's not what I want. Okay, it's fine.
I'm calling customer service. I distinctly ordered only one group of hostile Sable agents.
Spider-Man, I just heard Sable's issuing an internal bounty on you. Huge bonus for any agent that brings you down.
Nothing like a little healthy competition to maintain a positive work environment.
God damn, dude. Okay. We're doing fine.
Look, if you guys are gonna keep showing up like this, it's just polite to call first.
Is there a tower to my left here? Oh no, it's one of these. Where is he?
Everybody down!
Where the fuck is Jetpack dude? Jetpack dude. Oh, there. Fuck. Hello? Shit. Yeah, I still need one more.
Oh, hi, Sable guys. Everything's cool here. The coast
Ow,
next door.
ow, ow,
Hey,
ow,
guys.
ow. Okay, okay, calm down. What the? Ow, fuck me. Dude, hello? Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Where the fuck is the last one? Oh. Oh, he's kind of bugged us a little bit, isn't he? Ow. Why can I not? Why can I not fucking... There we go. Okay. Ooh. I almost missed that side objective because I couldn't throw in.
That was harder than it should have been.
Okay, we're good. So that was much better than the other one. Much, much better. Max level reached. Hey. Nice.
Thank you.
Okay.
Got the people out of the cells. They don't seem inclined to continue their protest.
I hate that Sable's violating constitutional rights, but right now, I'll settle for keeping innocent people out of lockup. Thanks.
Ice, baby. Okay. So need to do the crimes. No, what am I doing here? There's... okay. Oh. Where is it?
Apparently grand larceny is one of the food groups now.
Survival of the fittest, Spider-Man. That ain't
Ooh, can I sit at the cool kids table?
where that came from. Come on, let's rush him!
Ow.
I'm not going back inside.
Okay. Ouch, fuck me. I hate these guys, man.
Oh, how festive. More Sable agents.
There we go. Oh shit, there's more.
Still, punk!
Oh god damn it.
feel right now.
Thank you.
Wish I could clone myself.
Any available units? Officer vehicle is
Yes,
under
please.
fire. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
This is not how you exchange insurance information.
We need backup. You mess with the wrong guy.
Nice.
Not getting away with that. No one's gonna lock me up again.
There we go.
It's kind of sweet how they tried to save
Like,
their
yeah.
friends. I mean, not so sweet I won't punch them, but...
All units advised. Prisoners are stealing vehicles and driving around the city. Report came in from Morningside Heights. Over.
Shit.
You guys drunk? Or just stupid?
There we go.
You guys want to go back to jail? Tell me what you...
Anybody else? No? Cool.
I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life. That was sweet.
Immediate assistance requested. Officers are
Come
pinned
in.
down. Incident is active near Ansonia.
I need to take out those snipers.
Oh, snipers? Oh god.
I've got an idea how to settle
Great.
this. Dance off.
Ow. Okay. Oh god, dude, where did that come from? Oh, down there. Okay, this and the other one. Alright, now you. No, wait. Which one am I looking for here? This way? Yeah, these guys. Okay.
Someone get him down here!
There we go. Okay. Need 6 more in this region overall. Ooh. Where is that? Up there? Damn it, dude.
Are those spotlights to attract my attention?
I don't know how to do the stealth stuff with these. I get seen every time. No matter what I do, it feels like I get seen always. Oops. Okay, that one was easy.
Really wish Sable would tell her agents to chill already.
Be advised, escaped convicts are opening fire from stolen vehicles. Officers, please report to Lincoln.
Oh shit.
You guys drunk? We're just stupid. We're not going back and stop! Gotta shut this down before someone gets hurt.
There was somebody standing in the road, wasn't there? That was weird. I swear there was somebody. Like out of nowhere.
Rikers inmates are like taxis. You can't find them when you're looking, and when you're not, they're everywhere.
Anybody else? No? We're good? Cool.
Maybe they should start offering driver's ed in prison.
Go the other way.
Spider-Man sighted, please advise. Deploy heavy ordnance.
Wash your windows?
Nice, always works.
More Sable guys. Looks like my webs bring all the boys to the yard.
Okay. Nice. Anybody else? There. Nice. Okay. Oh, since I'm full, I should be able to buy the rest of these, right? Yeah. Because I'm max leveled. Wait, what are they? Stat takedown, more focus. Upgrades, web strikes, takedown moves so that nearby enemies are knocked back. Okay. And thrown object damages all nearby enemies, that could be good. Hey, nice. Unlock all skills, achievement, fuck yeah. Ooh, these by the way, can I finish upgrading all of these too? Might as well. Okay. Maximum shots. Oh, what's this? Concussive blast. Discharge a pulse of sonic waves that sends enemy flying. Not bad. Let's upgrade. Knockback range. And this one lifts enemies into the air and holds them there for a short duration. Okay. That's interesting. Increases maximum shot, suspension longer. Maximum shot, radius effect, can rip roots into the air. Okay. Hey, max out all gadgets, let's go. Let's buy some suits. Oh, still can buy. Oh, okay, I'm missing some more base tokens. Is that the only one I can buy right now? Yeah. Okay. Shit, which one is it again? This one? Yeah. Yeah. Insult your enemy's pride. What do you mean? Okay. Real secret photo locations on the minimap? The fuck is that? Huh? Let me... What do you mean, photo locations?
This is Sable Control. What's the situation in Colombia?
What do you mean, secret photo locations? I don't know, I don't see anything. No idea. No idea whatsoever. I might ask Panda for that because I really don't know. Ultimately, no, I don't want that. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going with this.
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe I can dismantle this outpost. Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
Okay. Alright. Nice. Fuck yeah. So I'm missing what, 1, 2, 2. Oh.
We're getting very serious. Hey, you do know you're the bad guys here, right?
Ah, shit. Ow. This is so chaotic. Wait. Okay.
More Sable guys. Looks like my webs bring all the boys to the yard.
Ow. Okay, we're good.
Love the spirit of protest, but maybe wait till we're not in a state of emergency.
One last in this region. And then what is it? I think 10 more crimes and 3 bases.
This is Sable Control. What's our status at our position in Ansonia? TCP is 5 by 5, detaining all suspicious persons.
Nope. That is not how you treat people in my friendly neighborhood.
Damn it. Oh my god, dude. Shit. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, dude. There's too much. I forgot about the fucking turret. I think that's what was killing me. Okay, we should be good now. There we go, okay. Whew. Oh wait, there's still one? Oh. Hello. Okay.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
Okay, that's it for this area. So yeah. Then we have 10 crimes here. And then 2 bases here and 1 here. So we'll start with that one. I'll get there. Then I'll take a little break before the next part. I'm not sure how I'm gonna edit this part, because there's not any story that happened really. Might be a shorter one where I just show the bases mostly and maybe a few crimes here and there. But yeah, that might be a much shorter part than usual because of that. We'll see.
Yuri, I have eyes on a Sable base. They've got prisoners. But I don't know what they're charged with. And I don't want to let dangerous people back on the streets.
The real criminals they turn over to us. The people they hold on site haven't done anything they can make a case over.
I can think of at least 2 amendments that violates. Okay, looks like I'm staging a jailbreak.
Alright. So, yank down 10 enemies, perform 5 stealth takedowns. Okay. So, I'll take a little break and we'll start that right after. We will be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright. Back for the last few side objectives. So, start with this. Take down 10 enemies, perform 5 stealth takedowns.
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
Okay. Let's see.
Should we be isolating healthy people and giving them the same shots we get? Continuing sector suite said there are no more healthy people by now. One's showing symptoms. And the ones...
There we go, I just need 2 more.
Continuing sweep.
Okay, that works. And then you.
They're so cute when
Good.
they're incapacitated.
And now yank down 10.
It's Spider-Man! Take him out!
Gonna try to do this quickly. Ow. Damn it. Ow. Ow. Damn it, dude. One more. There we go, that's it for the side stuff. Okay, now I want to get rid of the towers so that they won't be a problem. Ouch, that hurt.
Send backup. Several units have failed to report. Hostile ID, Spider-Man. Light him up.
Okay.
Look out! Clear the area.
Oops. Well, shit, that was a waste.
You're under arrest. Watch my back. He's alive. He's airborne. Keep on going in.
Ow. Damn it, dude.
Keep him from going airborne. Surround him.
There we go, thank you.
You're under arrest.
I didn't realize all my bars were full there.
We got a man down.
There we go.
You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew-pew noises.
Out of the air.
Oops. Ah. There we go. Damn it. There we go.
You guys are
far.
persistent. What kind of pay you get? Asking for a friend.
Great, we got
I did
jetpacks.
some research. All the people they're holding dead is protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
Gotcha. I'm lodging a protest myself right now.
Oh.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Oh, what is this? That's new. I don't know what the fuck. When did I equip this? What the fuck is this? Oh, great. There's turrets now. I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't know how to use this. Hello? Thank you.
Hey, you do this for money, right? Well, how much to lay off? And don't say more than 20.
What the hell just happened? Take him out!
Dude. Okay, I need to get rid of this guy. Okay, let's calm down. Everything's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think we're almost done, maybe? Oh, fine, I'll wait. Okay.
You guys ever feel like your helmets make this impersonal? I mean, hot kettle, I know.
But I need to get... Oh, I need to get this guy first, actually. No. Okay, rocket guy can also get done first. Damn it, dude. There we go. That's good. Thank you. Where else? What the? Damn it. There we go. Oh, I see. up there somewhere. There's something here. What? The fuck? Where? How did he... Oh, don't tell me he's bugged in there. Please. No, wait, don't tell me I have to restart. Wait. There's gotta be... How did he get in there? What? Dude, that sucks. No. Not at the end. Don't make me restart at the end. The fuck you mean? Oh, that sucks so bad. How the fuck did he even get there? What? I mean, clearly he glitched, but like... God damn it. Shit, that's not what I wanted. What the? Why can I not plunge? There we go. No, that doesn't do anything. God damn it. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. I did so well. Can just free them? No. Well, shit.
You're under arrest.
Yeah, I'd like to be. If you could come out of there. No, doesn't do anything. Oops. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything at all. Great, fucking amazing. Yeah. He's already in there and everything else has collision, so there's really nothing he can do. Oh, that sucks. I can see his fucking thing too. Oh, wait. Oh, come on, don't. Please. Stuck on the other side now. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Surrender or die.
Do I have a suit power that could maybe do something? Hmm. Spider Bro, maybe? I don't think it's gonna work anyway, but you never know. Oh wait, oh fuck yeah, okay, thank you. God, I really needed that. Thank you, I did not want to have to redo the whole thing. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Can I? Thank you. That was a bit of wasted time, but it's fine. At least I didn't have to do it all over again.
The area's secure and the cells are all empty.
Officially, I can't condone that. Unofficially, thanks.
Nice. Alright. So, no bases on this one, but 10 more crimes. Yeah, I think after all of this, that's probably gonna be it for the stream. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm finishing this tonight, so gonna have to wait for Monday, which is fine. I just... that could have been so good finishing it tonight. I was so much into the story in the first hour, and then all this stuff happened. I mean, all this, all these crimes and bases appeared. Which took like all of my time.
Convicts with sniper rifles. Not a good combo.
This ass got free, and now it's going for the triple. Payback's a B, ain't it?
Longtime caller Officer Andrews is back with us. As always, thank you for your service to our fair city, officer. What's new?
Mr. Jameson, you know I'm a fan, but I just saw Spider-Man in action. I worked with him to stop Wilson Fisk's men from stealing back their hard drives. And he's a stand-up guy.
Now wait a second, my friend. I'm not questioning your word. I'm sure what you said happened. But have you considered it was in Spider-Man's interest to help you?
How so?
He obviously had a long-standing feud with Fisk and wants him put away. That doesn't make him Mother Teresa. It just means he had a grudge.
Look, I hear you, but why can't we give him the benefit of the doubt?
Why? Because he hides behind that mask.
Right.
You stand up with your badge and name tag on and you do your job every day. He runs and hides. If you cause the kind of damage he does, what would happen?
I'd be doing paperwork until the day I retire. And probably writing a desk, too.
And why, my dear friend, should you have to follow these rules and not him?
You know?
God damn it.
Point. I knew you'd come around.
We helped him and he betrays us like that. Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Fucking snipers, man. What the? Can I not? Oh, there we go. No. Yeah, I think we're good. So that's 2, I just need 2 more. No, what the? What was that? No, stop, Spidey. What the fuck? Okay. So I'm gonna have to wait for the other one to leave. Oh, never mind. Or what are they doing? Ah, he's not close enough. I can wait. I can be patient. Nobody. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on. Come on. Come closer. Are you kidding me? Why are making this so complicated, guys? Just let me stealth. Oh my god, dude. God damn it. Could have had him there. Those fucking guys over there are not even part of this. Like, it's annoying. Can you stop being together for half a second? Come on, move. 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 Oh my fucking god. They're just not moving anymore? Cool. Amazing. I can't even see if they're safe or not. I don't think they are. Well, let's go for it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I've got an idea how to settle this. Dance off.
Shit. Great.
Back down here!
Hopefully I can stealth elsewhere, maybe? God damn you.
Okay, lost him.
Good, 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 good. Okay, I just need one more so I can just dive on one of them. But I can also do this just to avoid having to fight the snipers, because like it's super annoying. They just hit really hard. No?
Hello? Anybody there? Could be a cat.
Come on, who's looking at you?
Don't mind me.
Who's there? Hey, Spider-Man!
Alright, that's fine. That's good enough. That's good enough for me. Ow.
Now!
There we go. Okay. Hey, I finally got the 4 stealth down thing. Stealth takedown thing. Thank you.
Gonna be honest, not loving the whole
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hello.
I gotta shut this convoy down.
Damn it. I still have one challenge here to not get hit, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with these. It's fine. I don't need to do it. It'll just be nice, because like that's the last one I need, I'm pretty sure. Or the last one I have.
Escaped prisoners on motorcycles. Cheesy road movie? On my right. Why not both?
Blow him away! He's playing for keeps!
Thank you.
Maybe they should start offering driver's ed in prison.
Oh yeah.
This is Control. What's the status in Vanderbilt? Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
All I need is Sable guys taking pot shots at me. Let's see if I can shut them down before they even know I'm here.
Absolutely. I just don't understand why the client's so obsessed with him. You don't get paid to understand. You get paid to complete the mission.
Nice.
5x5 Control.
Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries.
Oh shit, there's the tower? I didn't even see a tower. Oh wait, is it? Never mind. Yeah, it's right there. I just didn't register it for some reason. Ow.
One less Sable
Nice.
observation post. Should make my day a little easier.
Oh, there's one. There's more stealth takedowns with this one? Okay. Oh, one for
This is Sable Control. What's
prisoners
the status?
and one for Sable,
Control.
isn't it?
Located the fugitive
I see, I see, I see.
and are in pursuit.
Come on.
City under quarantine.
There
Super
we go.
psychos running wild. But I was just thinking what we're missing is a high-speed chase with indiscriminate gunfire.
Not leaving here alive, Spider-Man.
Are you sure about that?
There's obviously a fight one get 10 free special on Sable agents right now.
Oh god, what a...
Don't let him whip you.
It. Okay, let me get rid of this thing. Okay.
City just got a tiny bit safer.
Nice.
Nice job, me.
think we're about halfway done here.
I gotta shut this convoy down. Carjacker delivery!
There we go.
You put me in fight, Spider-Man. Now I'll put you in the ground.
Anybody else? Hey, I did it.
I think
Okay,
this is
nice.
proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
Without taking damage, I mean. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Disable control. Need a
Yes.
status
Coming.
update on the situation in Yorkville.
Observation post reporting in. All clear.
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe
Ah,
I can
fuck.
dismantle this outpost before. Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries. Nice. I'm invisible
Good,
again.
good, good, good. There we go. Nope. Shit. Hey you. Come in here. There we go.
Watch your backs. Stay ready to engage.
Shit, shit. Don't mind my legs. I can get that one. Hmm. Maybe you? Are you coming closer? No? Damn. What a shame. Come on, come on. Ah, fuck. These fucking walls they have. Okay. What are you doing, Spidey? Are they alerted? I think they might be, maybe not. Hmm. Ah, shit. Damn it, no. No. Fuck. Okay, I'll let them calm down a bit.
Phew, finally out of sight.
Right, I don't think quite yet. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna wait, I guess, until they get bored.
Okay, they think I'm
There
gone.
we go. You've got to be kidding. Okay. Anybody safe here that I can get?
Searching. We know he's here.
I don't... Can I not grab you? I guess not. Cool. Well, shit.
We can't let him escape. Keep searching.
That's not what I wanted at all.
Control. SM1. SM1. Engage.
Still not what I wanted.
It's Spider-Man.
God, why am I having so much trouble here? I feel like I should not be having this much trouble. Like, kind of insane really right now.
Lost him. Gotta be more careful.
Yeah, shit. Great. You know what? Fuck it. This.
You need some downtime.
And then we're just gonna wait. I wanted to do this properly, but at this point, there's just too many of them.
And I lost him.
Good.
Good job, Spidey.
Okay.
Great
There
patrol,
we go.
but I do have notes.
Watch my back.
There we go. Okay, that took way too long
Sort of
for
flattered
no
that Sable
reason.
set up a million rooftop posts just to hunt for little old me. Sorta.
Okay, how many left? 1 and 3. So far. Not too bad, not too bad.
All units, request for officers with riot gear to respond to a disturbance. Available officers, move on Yorkville.
Sorry to interrupt your romantic evening.
Ah! How'd you like them out? Do them well. Look out! Not going back. Don't let him get behind you.
Ow. Shit.
No mercy.
Oh god. Okay, okay.
How'd these hammerhead guys get here so fast?
There we go. Thank you. Are we good? Oh, I think
Definitely
we
the
are.
worst gang of
Cool.
ruffians I've dealt with in the last 30 minutes.
Okay, so a few more Sable crimes, and we'll be good.
Ground teams, need a
Thank you.
status update from Lenox Hill.
We have detained an unauthorized gathering of civilians. Proceeding to question and arrest as needed.
Strong-arming civilians is not gonna fly in my town.
I need to get that one too.
Hey, you know you're the bad guys here, right?
Okay.
Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
Alright, nice.
Love the spirit of protest, but maybe wait till we're not in a state of emergency.
So 2 more, I think.
This is Control. What's the status in Vanderbilt? Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons. Continuing sector sweep.
Nope. That is not how you treat people in my friendly neighborhood.
Ow. Oh god. Yeah, the jetpack guys are not too bad until there's like 3 of them on your ass. That's when they become really annoying. Yeah, I think I'm done with them, thankfully. Ow. Okay. Oh.
Sable really gives a guy a run for his money.
Yeah, 1 more. 1 more and we've done all the crime. Not just in this region, but in the whole city.
Yuri needs my help. Better head to a vantage point and call her.
We'll get there next week.
This is Sable Control, requesting status update from Museum Mile. This is Armored Patrol reporting in. No sign of the target. Engage!
Hey, does this turn into a robot? You'd think a private security company would grasp that I make the city more secure. Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
Nice. Oh, okay, that works. Hey, let's go. So all of this is done, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so we're just missing that last region here. With these. Oh no, they do have crimes, fuck. It scrolls down, I did not realize. Okay, well, they do have crimes, so we'll do those too. I thought I was done. Damn. Okay, it's okay. God damn it. I was wondering why, because I had the feeling that I should have gotten an achievement, and when I didn't, I had a feeling that I was missing something. And indeed I was. God damn it.
All units, we're receiving
When there was
reports
only
of
one set of
fugitives raiding the
footprints,
food supply
that's when
station.
Yuri, this whole street's been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning.
Okay, 50 hit combo and throw down 5 enemies.
Hey, Spider-Man!
Okay. Shit, no, what?
Spider-Man! I see him!
Damn it, okay, I need people to know that I'm here. I don't want stealth takedowns. Hello, hello, I'm here. There we go. God, the fucking guns, so... Ow. Oops.
You pay for that! Freaking acrobat! You got a dead wish? I can help with that! He's moving back! Don't lose him!
Let's keep the combo going.
Not getting away like, hey! Where'd everyone go?
Almost there.
Spider-Man got him! Smoke him!
There we go, nice. And I also got the other one, so we're good. Fuck yeah.
Scared of you!
Typical New York. A vacancy opens up and everyone's rushing to take it.
He's moving fast! Don't lose!
Ow. I thought that was fine. I guess not.
Hold him! Pay for that!
More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
How do you do it? Come on, get up!
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
He's moving fast!
Yeah. The sound it made. That brain was empty there. Ow.
Oh, back up
Fuck.
here. Great. Okay, you guys sing doo-wah, and I'll sing lead.
Ow. Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay.
Hey, great to see you guys. We don't have backup or reinforcements here. Just people, you dig?
Dude, what is happening right now? I was doing so well. Fuck, I saw it too late. Oops. Bit overkill, it's fine. We good? We good. Nice. Take down each prisoner camp, achievement, let's go.
Captain, the block's quiet. Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for the count.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage.
Okay.
Good news. A Rikers escapee we picked up says they've stopped establishing bases.
Good.
What brought that on?
You. They decided the bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run. Smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer, but it's safer. Especially for New York.
Exactly. Nice going.
Good, good, good. I did good. Let's go. Okay, let's do the crimes and we'll finish with the other Sable base, I think. If I can't find any. Ah.
1043.
There we go.
Police vehicles under armed assault. Witness reported location as Sugar Hill.
Watch it.
Ah, damn. What do you want, Jonah? You really think it's the time? I couldn't even... I interrupted you too. Great.
Not getting away like that. You're gonna be in pieces.
Oh, fuck.
I'll kill you. Don't let him beat us. Oh, in the way.
Back. No. Okay, he's not... There we go. That's the one I was trying to get to.
Stay away from this
There we go. Okay. Okay.
It's like herding cats. Cats with felony convictions.
Sugar Hill Garrison, this is Control. What's your status? Control, ABC Tango pursuing escaped prisoner.
Is it horrible if just for a second I thought about letting Sable and the
come on.
convict shoot it out? Okay, it's kind of horrible. Guess I better stop.
There we go. Stop shooting at me.
Prisoners are down. Engaging priority target.
Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
Ow, ow, fuck. Oh god, what happened? We good?
Chalk up one for the good guys.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, can I? What? Thank you. What did we miss here? This.
Once again, a low-information member of Spider-Man's cult, sorry, fan club, wants to make him a saint. Sounds insane, but I always hear people out before passing judgment. Go ahead, caller.
Yes, well, Spider-Man has been all over this city, stopping crimes, large and small, helping people, doing good.
Wrong, wrong, wrong!
I thought you were going to hear me out.
I've heard enough. Rational arguments are clearly lost on you, madam, but there may be hope for others out there, so let me go over it again.
Sure.
It is not helping when a vigilante leaps into the middle of a crime scene or emergency situation with no training, expertise, or public identity. What if he injures someone? Who holds him accountable? The answer, my friends, is me.
Okay. Well, Jonah, I could just let the city go into pure chaos, even more than it already is. Is that something you would prefer? Come on, need more crimes. Come on.
Attention units,
Thank
the
you.
riot has broken out. Additional officers report to Spanish Harlem.
Guys, the guards at Rikers miss you so much.
Ow.
Watch out for that web gun! Get ready! Fight him in the air! No mercy!
Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Let me show you what I got!
Ow. Fuck. God. Okay, thank you.
Definitely the worst gang of ruffians I've dealt with in the last 30 minutes.
Oops. One this way. Oh, this way.
Those inmates have nothing to lose. I need to save those people fast. Guys, we can talk this out. Or fight. We can totally fight.
Ah, shit. That's decent. Ow. I need the help here. Very good. Nice.
These convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love them, by the way.
Okay. We're about halfway through about. Let's see. Yeah, almost. Actually, I haven't done a Sable one yet. I kind of get the point of both the Sable crimes and the inmate crimes. I do feel like it's more a thing of padding the game out at this point, though, which I don't love.
This is not how you exchange insurance information.
But like, I also do get that it is kind of story related, with like Sable security getting too much power, or taking too much power, more like it. But like at the end of the game like this, it just feels very much just there to pad out the game.
Never going back to prison. I'm the bookie. Spread out. Spider-Man can't catch all of us.
There we go.
The full set. Don't think of it as going back to jail.
Good,
Think of it as coming home.
Okay, so what, 5 more Sable crimes? And we'll be good.
Sugar Hill Garrison, this is Control. What's your status?
A group of civilian agitators has been detained. Charges will be issued as needed.
Arresting people for peaceful protest? Not on my watch. This is not how you protect or serve.
Ow. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
Take cover.
Shit. Okay, Shit, ow. Okay.
Never should have trusted Sable. She's crossed a line.
On a 5.
You rock.
Come on. Ouch.
Garvey Park Garrison, this is Control. What's your status? Checkpoint is active. Full
Okay.
battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
God damn it.
Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butts?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Holy shit, man. Okay. What the fuck, man? Ow. Dude. God, you're annoying as hell. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Really? Why do you have to be so annoying? There we go.
So glad Sable's
That
after
was
me
close.
now too. As if I didn't have a...
That
Nothing
was
to worry
pretty
about.
close.
This is Control. What's the situation in God's Acre?
Yeah.
Armored Patrol is set it up. We'll report any sign of Spider-Man. Lethal force authorized, Patrol. Enemy contact.
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
Weapon system down.
Oops, that didn't work like I wanted it. It's fine.
There's obviously a fight one, get 10 free special on Sable agents right now.
Shit. There we go, that's better. We good? Nope, not quite. Oh, we are though. Okay, almost done. 2 more. Come on.
Friends, you know about the Spider-Man related breakout at Rikers Island. Where are those escapees going now? To your neighborhood! Our next caller witnessed it personally. Please, tell us.
I was just coming back from the store when a swarm of guys in prison jumpsuits came out of nowhere, like a pack of wolves. Robbing, beating, looting. Lucky for us, Spider-Man took them down.
Yes, well, you know how criminals are. Rival factions and all. He didn't want the competition.
Oh my god.
Competition? Spider-Man didn't steal anything.
That you know of. Next caller.
Damn it, the crime disappeared. Fuck. Jonah just cannot. He has to put everything on us. Like, absolutely everything. His crusade is just delusional at this point. I mean, it's been for a long time. Pretty sure it's been ever since he said that I was eating pigeons. But like, God.
Control. What's the situation in Robinson?
Observation post
He really is insufferable.
Can't leave this place operating. Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries.
He's airborne.
Okay.
Really wish Sable would tell
good.
her agents to chill already.
Alright, one more. One more, then we do the last Sable outpost. And that's it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's one of these, damn it.
If that keeps up, someone could get hurt. Or worse. Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butts?
Fuck. That works. Fine. Oh, shit, I forgot about this one. Okay, 1 or 2 left. There we go.
Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be
Fuck
bad
yeah.
news.
Oh, still didn't get an achievement, so interesting. I thought I would get one. Okay, alright. Well, let's do the Sable outpost. Oh shit, wait, I'm here.
Captain, these Sable guys look like they forced all the residents out of a building so they could occupy it themselves. And locked up the ones who objected.
Okay, that I can get something done about. But I need victims to come forward.
I'll get the people out and have them file reports with the police.
Okay, 10 swing kicks, they'll dig down to 3 RPGs enemies. Well, these are not RPGs, but I will absolutely stealth them. Damn it, dude. Okay. Alright. Are we good? Is there more snipers? Oh, on the other buildings.
Sleep it off.
Okay, I think we're good. Alright, I need to stealth 3 RPGs now. I need to find 3 RPGs. You are a 1. There we go. Let's see, you are also 1.
I heard something. Running a sweep. Area clear. SA-52, report in. Why isn't he at his post? Somebody check it out. Eyes up, man.
There we go. That works.
Copy. Checking his position.
Okay, and where's another RPG guy? Let's see. I don't see one right now.
Keep searching. We know he's here. We got an agent missing. Prepare for contact.
Oh, are you? That one? I can't tell from that far away. I think it is. Maybe not actually. I mean, it's still safe.
Literally didn't see that
Yeah,
coming.
no, okay. Where the hell is there one? Oh, over there. I see him.
Secure the area.
There we go.
It's Spider-Man. Take him out. Submit now. What the hell just happened? Tango is active.
Need 10 of these. That's 5, 6. Ah, shit. Okay, 7. 8. 9. And 10. There we go. Dude. Okay.
Positive ID on Spider-Man.
There we go. You're so annoying. Do you know that? There we go. Damn it. Okay, let's get the RPG. Where is he? Here.
Hey, reinforcements! Now it's a party!
Okay. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. What is their armor made of? Like, god damn, it's annoying not being able to whip them.
More? You guys realize there are actual criminals out there, right?
There we go.
Spider-Man, I confirmed your suspicions. People displaced from the residences are staying in shelters or on the street.
I know what it's like not to have anywhere to stay. It's a good thing these Sable agents have body armor, because I just might lose my temper.
Okay. Almost done. Almost done.
Hey, Sable agents! Help! I'm being attacked by Sable agents! Oh, wait a minute! More backup? You know, for private security, you guys aren't very private.
Okay. Ow. That hurt. That it? Okay. Take down each stable outpost. Let's go.
Seriously? How else did you think that
Alright.
would end?
I gotta free them.
Glad there's some civility left in New York. Thanks, Spider-Man.
No problem. Happy to help.
Captain, the people that were locked up are headed back to their homes.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office that making constituents homeless was not good for his poll numbers, so they won't be pulling that stunt again.
Okay.
Spider-Man, good news. The mayor finally cracked the whip on Sable International. No more locking up New Yorkers without due process of law.
Guess they figured out it was a PR disaster. But once we got a clean win.
Well, not quite.
Oh god, what?
I hear rank-and-file Sable agents blame you for stopping the gravy train.
Of
They'll be gunning
course.
for you even harder now, and no one's going to stop them.
By now,
Of
I think it'd
course.
freak me out more if nobody was gunning for me. Let him come. I'll be ready.
100% complete all district. Let's go. Okay, so it's already 6. So yeah, I'm not gonna finish the game tonight. I knew that a while ago. So I'm just gonna get close to where I need to be, and we'll be ready for next stream, which shall be the end of the main story, and possibly the beginning of the DLC, depending on how long that takes. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna edit these last 2 episodes here. Probably pretty short overall. Oh.
I've expressed my concern with Sable International's heavy-handed tactics. Our next caller witnessed them firsthand. Tell us what happened.
A bunch of us were protesting Sable, standing up for our rights like you always say, and suddenly they just start beating on people and arresting us for no reason.
This is always the risk of giving anyone too much power. They abuse it. Be aware that if you stand up to them, there may be consequences. It's up to you whether that's a risk worth taking. For me, clearly it is.
The crazy thing was, Spider-Man set us free.
Yes, well that's what happens when the supposed authorities start breaking the law. Next to them, other lawbreakers don't seem so bad. Thanks for calling. We're out of time.
Alright. So... I think that's good enough. So yeah, next time on Spider-Man, the end of the game, Act 3, the last chapter. I'm very excited because shit is gonna go down real fucking bad with the Sinister 6, I think they're called, right? That's gonna be very interesting. I can't wait to see what happens. This game has been so good. Ugh. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Yeah. Alright. Oh man. Not a whole lot of story tonight. The first hour was great, and then the rest I was just fighting. But it's all good. At least now everything is done. We can focus on the main story from this point onward. So next Monday should be very interesting. I'm very excited to see what happens. But that's gonna be it for tonight. I don't have anybody to raid, so we'll just... yeah. I mean... nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna end. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching, for lurking, if you're still here, for hanging out. Not the most entertaining stream, but next Monday we'll redeem it. That I know. But yeah. Thank you again for watching. I'll see you guys on Monday. In the meantime, have a good day, have a good night as usual. Bye bye.